very good afternoon to all of you. Hope you're all doing very well. Welcome to London Heathrow again. We're back here for the show for Thursday, the Thursday show. Great to have you all here. I hope you're doing all good. I'm just finalising a couple of items on top of the truck just to make sure we're all protected for the sun, including the famous brolly or parasol. I did forget to take a photo on the last stream, so remind me at the end of this one and I'll make sure I take a picture of the truck with the parasol on the top. Unfortunately, no sunbeds on the terrace. But I hope you're all doing very, very well. Welcome to London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here. Craig River Murray, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Clive, great to see you. Tina, of course, our fantastic mod. Big hello to our mods, Louise and Tina, who will be looking after you guys, making sure you have answers to questions which I might not be able to answer at that moment, and give you any information you need, and just keep the chat nice and friendly and a safe place for everyone. Sylvia Barker, great to see you. Dwayne Curley, good to see you as well. Benny, great to see you. So many fantastic and lovely regular faces there in the chat already. Deborah Speller, good to see you as well. Keith Cornell, great to see you as well. Temperature on the ground here at London Heathrow, currently 25 degrees, going up to 27/28 later on this afternoon. I am going to have to put some sun cream on in a second. Unfortunately, there was a big accident on the M4 coming into Heathrow, so I had to have a bit of a detour on the way in. So I managed to get in by the skin of my teeth for the beginning of the show, but I haven't been able to put a bit of the sun protection on yet, so I'll put that on in a second. Alex Hammer, good to see you as well from Melbourne. Amanda Jones, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well. Some fantastic usual faces there in the chat. All great to see you all, and to see so many members of the channel as well. So thank you to everyone who signed up to the channel membership. That really helps the channel grow and obviously maintain these live streams as well. So I appreciate all your help with doing that. Like I said, we are live from London Heathrow. We're currently we're on 27 right for arrivals, 27 left for departures, and as you all know already, because I know some of you are so many of the usual faces, we will have the 3 o'clock changeover. We'll change from departures on this runway and arrivals on the south side of the airfield. We've got some great special liveries coming in today. Emirates are sending over one of their A380s with the new flag livery. That's the one which starts from the tail and goes all the way midway down the fuselage. We obviously had that special livery in the other day with the 25th year Skywards livery. So great to have another one from them today. That one's due in soon. We've got a few A380s coming in today. We've got obviously Qatar have resurrected their A380s, so we've got one of those coming in today. Emirates, British Airways, and Etihad as well. So lots of super heavies coming in today, amongst all the other heavies and lighter aircraft as well. El Al are also sending over their retro livery. I think it's their 787 coming in later on today. So we've got a couple of special liveries coming in. I'm sure we'll have a few surprises along the way, as we always do here at London Heathrow. But very good to see you all. Stroh's Blue, good to see you. What a lovely day for plane spotting. It sure is. Weather is looking good. It's slightly overcast, which is nice because it just takes the edge off the sunshine. But of course, as you can see from the airfield in front of you, very well illuminated, so we're going to get some great shots across the airfield, including those nice start-up shots, primary and secondary flight control checks, that kind of thing, and a mixture of bits and pieces on the ground as well. Of course, we'll also get those beautiful arrivals and departures into Heathrow as well. Some lovely aircraft due in today. Great airlines as usual, and a nice mix of heavies and light aircraft. We'll also be getting the departures going out as well. So although we're at 27 right for the arrivals, we'll be getting those departures as well. But I'm just going to quickly put a bit of sun cream on my legs because that's the only bit exposed to the sun at the moment. So give me just 2 secs to do that. I'm going to leave you on United, which has just pushed back. That one's heading down to the south side for departure next. And then we'll go over to the stack because we've got some great aircraft on the way in. Loads of heavies. That's a good thing about Heathrow. There's not really a part of the day which is popular to one or another particular airframe. It's busy all day, so it's going to be great to show you that. So just a bit more sun cream on the pins, my very white pins. I'll spare you the detail. And on the one arm as well, which is slightly exposed. But remind me at the end of the stream today to I'll send you a picture, or I might even turn the camera around and show you the truck and, of course, our wonderful parasol. Alrighty, right, I think we are good to go. Right, let's go over to the stack because our next aircraft's about to touch down from Houston to London Heathrow, 8 hours 54 minutes airborne. British Airways with one of their 777-300 ERs. Now, bear with us, guys. We are currently at the Renaissance Hotel, which is where we film from. They've got some work going on top of the roof of the hotel at the moment, so you may hear a bit of background noise. Hopefully, not too much. But if you do hear some drilling or some pops and bangs in the background, unless it's airside with a flare gun, it'll just be these guys behind me currently working. But first arrival of the day from Houston. Let's go over to the stacks. We've got a great shot there of aircraft on their way into London Heathrow, all on finals established. Robbie Ravioli, good to see you. Very hot here, 39 degrees. Woo, that is warm. That is warm. Terry the Artist, good to see you as well. Great to see so many familiar names in every stream. So thank you guys for coming to watch the show week in, week out. I appreciate all your support. Joining the back of the stack, which you might see. I'm just going to stay with this aircraft in the corner of my site, which is an Air Canada Toronto to London Heathrow 777-300ER with the special livery, the 2026 employees livery. That's one where all the signatures are on the tail of the I think it's the tail of the aircraft or the fuselage. At the back of the stack, we've got our first A380 into London Heathrow, which will go back to that stack in just a second. But first special livery of the day. Haven't seen this one for some weeks now. Felicitations, there's those signatures. On that beautiful 777. Sylvia Barker, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Tony Adams, great to see you as well. If I do miss anyone's name, I'm going to try and read everyone's name out. Just drop it back in the comments again and just say hello. We're a really friendly bunch here, and we'll welcome everyone to jump on the chat and just introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from. Maybe you're watching on a TV, maybe you're watching on an iPad or a desktop computer. Let us know. Next arrival from New Orleans is British Airways Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. That A380 in the stack, that is that special livery Emirates. And listen to those tunes of those Trent 1000s as the throttles go back and forth before landing. That is wind going over those spoilers. And we've also got just in the background there another 380, this one Singapore, leaving to go back to Changi, making that great left turn. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go back to my left though, because we've got our next arriving aircraft. You can see Emirates right at the back of the stack there. Be a next arrival from Chicago. 7.5 hours airborne, United with their 767-300ER. Those wings bending, and then they will drop as soon as those wheels touch the ground. There we go. Beautiful landing from United. Triple Seven Paul, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Nice stack shot there. At the front of that stack, we've got British Airways from Lyon with their A320s. Just over an hour hop there from France. Behind that, we've got Emirates with EK1. Their A380 with the UAE flag livery. And then behind that, we've got American in from Los Angeles with their 777-300ER. Just under 10 hours airborne for that one. We've got that special livery of Air Canada just over my right shoulder at the moment. We'll swing round and get that one just very quickly before we go back to Emirates, which is next established for arrival here at London Heathrow. And there's all those signatures on the tail. Air Canada. Back to the stack because our next arrival is Emirates with that UAE flag livery. If you are new to the channel, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here. Thanks for joining me here on your Thursday from London Heathrow. full runway to break that heavy, colossal A380. Alison 87, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Helen W33, good to see you as well. What did you think of that arrival? Definitely a butter smooth landing. And great to see another special livery from Emirates this week. We obviously had their 25th anniversary Skywards rewards livery on Tuesday. And today we get that UAE flag livery today. Triple Seven Paul saying 3D effect on that livery. Yeah, it certainly does. It certainly does. Right, back over to arrivals because we've got American arriving next with their 777-300. This one from Los Angeles, 9 hours 53 minutes airborne, nearly 10 hours. That's a long old time in the air. Obviously, that won't be a scratch on Project Sunrise's A350 1000 ULR when it starts its passage from Sydney to London Heathrow next year. You hear all those screeching noises. They're not tyre noises, they're not brakes. That's the wind being spoiled over the top of the spoilers on those wings. But I hope you're all doing very well. Great to have you all here. Let me know in the comments where you're watching from. And of course, if you've got any aircraft you're looking out for specifically today, we'll try and make sure we get those in for you. Manda Jones saying, how are your legs, Stu, after fire ants attacking Orlando? That's another story. So I did get attacked by fire ants when I was out in Orlando filming. But I am recovered now. They are better. But nothing a quick trip to A&E in Orlando couldn't help sort. Tina York enjoying the Emirates livery. Indeed. She's actually taxiing past T3 and the fuel farm, so we won't be able to see her again until she departs later today. But I'm really hopeful we'll get to see her depart before we have the changeover at 3 p.m. Very floaty. Alison's saying, oh, WestJet might not see them after the weekend if the flight attendants go on strike. That's an interesting one. I'm guessing that might be a halt to their service over to Heathrow if that's the case. Sean Fush saying A350s are always great to see in action. They certainly are, Sean, and well pointed out. I think they're probably one of the most graceful airframes in the sky at the moment. They just don't want to. They just don't want to come down. They'll just quite happily, a bit like gliders. They just quite happily float around all day long. No wonder they're so efficient. Just like these, the Boeing 787 Dreamliner, which I was reading last night. one of British Airways, their 787 fleet. Some of the oldest aircraft in their fleet now is 13 years old. I can't believe that has gone past so quick. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that they were rolling them out here. Of course, other airlines much older than that. Also learned that Gulf Air were one of the first customers for the 787 as well. Alex Hammer, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Melbourne Flyer, good to see you as well. American taking the detour around the airfield to get to the south side, avoid any congestion on the other side of the airfield. Right, bear with me guys, I just got to quickly send a message on my phone, so I'm just going to leave you on this. Actually, I might leave you on the stack. No, I'll leave you in front of me on T2 just for the time being. I'll be literally 30 seconds. Just got to send a very quick message to my daughter. Listen to all those. Listen to all that wind deflecting off those spoilers. Every aircraft is making that noise as they land here at London Heathrow. There we go. Job done. Right, let's put that back up there, and then we are ready to roll again. Keith Cornell saying Etihad A380 over London City inbound. Yep, I've got that right at the back of the stack, and that's where I'm going to go next. I'm going to get you on the back of that stack. We're just going to let this A320 just land in front of us go. We're going to go to the stack because you will, or you should see that A380 just joining the back of the stack. And we just hold that position for a second. There we go. Hopefully you can see that 380 right at the back of the stack. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. A fifth aircraft just about to join the back of the stack. 5, hopefully in view. Rosa, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Sean saying big brother to the A350 coming in, loving it. Right, on to our next arrival here at London Heathrow, which is United with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Another butter landing. The Heathrow AV Geek, good to see you. We do catch the takeoffs as well, but we're staying on this stack shot at the moment. So next arrival from Toulouse, British Airways with their A319. Behind that, we've got Aer Lingus from Cork with their A320 Neo. And then behind that, we've got Etihad with their A380 800 from Abu Dhabi, 6 hours 50 minutes. Behind that, we've got Virgin Atlantic with one of their new A330-900s, this one from Orlando, the theme park capital. And then behind that, drawing be right at the back of the stack, just join it now from Bangalore to London Heathrow with the 787-8 Dreamliner is British Airways. I don't even think that aircraft needed spoilers. That could quite easily just roll it out up to T5. That's the good thing about British Airways being up at T5. They could literally just roll out some of their rivals. We've got American with one of their 777-300ERs just passing the base of T2 on the south side. Alison, good to see you. Hope you're doing very, very well. Very warm welcome to everyone. Thank you for joining me on Thursday from London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here. Hopefully you didn't miss Emirates arriving earlier in their special UAE flag livery. We've been treated to 2 different Emirates liveries this week. How lucky are we? But right now, feast your eyes on Etihad with their A380 in from Abu Dhabi. And you've got that great stack shot in the background as well. Keen to give you more shots of the stack while we've got the weather to do it. Barry John, good to see you. Callum 6727, great to see you as well. We're a real friendly bunch, guys. Jump in the chat and introduce yourself. Say hello, because we'll welcome you with big arms. Heathrow AV Geek, we definitely is a big birdie. Listen to that spoiled wind going over those spoilers on those great big wings. That absolute Colossus Goliath, the A380. If you are enjoying the show, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. I can't address just how important that is to hit that button. It really helps push the channel, the stream, get out to more like-minded people just like yourselves. That YouTube algorithm likes the like button, so if you are enjoying it and you want to try and help support the channel, please hit that like button. It really does help. Thank you. Louis saying, could do a puzzle with that Etihad tail. You certainly could. YMA23, I am on Gulf Air right now, Bahrain, using the Falcon Wi-Fi. That's fantastic. When is your flight due in? Hopefully we'll get you coming in. How cool will that be? Tina York saying, don't forget to guess the sandwich filling. We will be disappointed to hear, because of the traffic, I actually ate my lunch in the car, in the truck on the way on the motorway. So no guess the sandwich filling today, I'm afraid. Although you can guess what I did have, I guess. Wyatt, I hope you're enjoying your flight. I've flown with them before, that lovely airline, over to the Middle East. Alpha Bravo saying, hit that like button. Absolutely, smash that like button. Think of any word you can use to hit, smash, crash, thump. Hit that like button. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. Barry John is saying, I'm pretty amazed at how many good landings we see. No thuds. Well, we've got great weather for it. There's not much of a wind. It is easterly facing. We've got American, it looks like it's waiting for gate, possibly. Unless it's been pushed back, I've got a feeling it's just waiting for gate. It's on the move now. T3 is probably one of the most congested areas of the airport. We've got, just trying to think of the airlines that occupy it. American, Finnair, Virgin Atlantic, Delta, I think Cathay occupy it as well. A lot of airlines all squeezed into that terminal, and it's not the most efficient in terms of getting aircraft in and out. We've got one part of it is actually like a cul-de-sac, which is very much a one-in, one-out system. Miss Freddie Mercury, great to see you. Great to see you enjoying London Heathrow. Right, where's American going? Keith Mellinson saying there's an American flight to Philly soon. We will see that land in a few hours. Yeah, I hope so. Where is American going? Great to see so many members of the channel in the stream. Thank you very much for joining us today, and of course your continued support. If you do want to become a member of the channel, you can sign up today. Cancel any time, but every sign up to the membership helps the channel, and really appreciate that. More action over at T1, so the old Queen's terminal. They're currently demolishing it, and I was amazed in Tuesday's stream just how far they're getting with this demolition. They are absolutely mauling through it to allow Terminal 2, which is just over here on the left, for this large, you can see that with a wavy roof there, that's Terminal 2. That terminal will be moving even closer towards us once that terminal has been finally demolished. But making wonderful progress with that. Let's go back to the stack, because I need a stack shot. Everyone needs a stack shot, don't they? Let's get to the stack. So arriving aircraft, next arrival is actually just landed now, is Lufthansa in their old livery. So great to see one of their older looking jets. Next arrival behind number 2 out is TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon. Just a 2-hour hop there over from Portugal. Behind that, we've got Delta Airlines with their 767-400 ER. That's the longest variant of that aircraft from Atlanta. 7-hour, 36-minute hop. Behind that, we've got British Airways with an A319, a minibus from Basel. Following that, another Lufthansa, this one from Frankfurt in the new livery. In the A320 Neo. Then just joining the back of the stack, which you might just see coming in from the left now, we've got British Airways with their shuttle service from Glasgow in their A320-200. Sean asking, how many landings are there into Heathrow daily? That's a very good question. On another day, I might have been able to give you a good shot in the dark with that, but I can't think what it is. It's got to be, it's obviously in the hundreds. Maybe, let me think. I'm going to have a guess at about 600. The Heathrow saying, I'm using Starlink Wi-Fi on the 777 on Qatar from Doha to London. That's fantastic. What's the, I want to know what the speed is now. Tell me the internet speed, your download speed. Let us know what time you're landing. Hopefully we might get you on camera. Split Scimitar, great to see you. Darminder, great to see you as well. Alex Hammer saying 6 hours at average day in the office. Right, next arrival from Atlanta. Delta Airlines with their 767-400. Ooh, floating. That did look a little bit unstable just before she touched down. Nothing these crew can't handle. Using that full runway to land that older aircraft. I'm guessing she's got to be around 25, 26 years old. Which for a 767 actually is probably quite a younger age. I know some of BA's 777s are getting close to 30 years. Got Lufthansa in that retro livery. Oh, I call it a retro livery, but it's not. It's just the former livery. They do have one in a retro livery. We don't really ever see it over here, but often see it at Frankfurt and Munich as well. Keith Cornell saying around 650 landings and takeoffs every day at a rate of 1 every 90 seconds. God, my guess was pretty good then, wasn't it? Tina York saying 100 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Let's try and get it to 200. Like I said, I can't tell you how important those likes are. I know I go on about it, but I can't tell you how important they are. So if you haven't hit the like button, I really appreciate it if you can. Thank you. Darminder, great to see you. The Heathrow AV Geek saying 506 megabits. Nice and quick. You can game off that. Or upload a YouTube video. There you go. Sean Hoops saying thank you to Keith for that information. Thanks for that, Keith. Benny saying I see MEA. Yes, you do. Let me go over to them. You see their tail down there. We've also got Virgin heading up towards us. That's going to be the reason they bring Virgin down here is actually they park them next to Cafe and Qantas, which are just parked to the right here, just on a satellite stand, just prepared, just out the way so they can prepare the aircraft for when it's required at stand later. The airfield is very, very, very short of space in terms of gates, and these are the kind of things they do. It's like, I guess Heathrow is like one big Tetris puzzle. There's always pieces moving around each other to try and fit aircraft in as and when it's needed. Lovely BA 777 going past in the background there. DZ Genghis Khan, hello, liked and subbed, lovely stream, thank you very much. I appreciate you liking and subbing, and very welcome to the channel, you as well. I'm sure everyone will give you a big hello. Those big Trent 7000s on this A330-900 of Virgin Atlantic. I've got startup sounds coming from over the left of T2, which is just behind Virgin. Looks like Thai Airways is on pushback. Paula Wilby, 8223, good to see you. I'll be flying from Heathrow with Virgin in September. Well, you've got to tell us where you're going. We're all dying to know now. Let us know where you're heading. I'll be flying out with them as well, hopefully at the end of August. And staying at the Renaissance the night before, great choice. And while we're on that subject, we are at the Renaissance Hotel, and of course we use their facilities here to do this filming, so a massive thank you to them. And if you do want to book one of their spotting rooms, which they have at the front of the hotel, which has a full view of the airfield, I can't tell you how good those rooms are. Definitely consider them for your next booking here at London Heathrow. And as you notice on the overlay of the stream, there's a QR code there. You can pop your phone camera over that, and that'll take you straight to the booking page. Dan Reeves, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Saw you in the stream from Farnborough last week. Great to have you there, because I know you know your stuff when it comes to the military bits. Stephen Tan, hello to you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, our first ATR, and our only ATR probably of the day, which is our famous Scottish biscuit tin Loganair heading in from the Isle of Man, and just over an hour airborne on that ATR 72. That is our next arrival, followed by from Nice, British Airways with their A320. Closely followed from Oslo, Airbus A319 of British Airways. It looks like we've got a few smaller aircraft on their way in, including Air Baltic's A220. So if you're an A220 fan, that one will be heading in shortly. And we've also got Aer Lingus with their daily shuttle from over in Dublin, which we see throughout the day. And then joining the back of the stack is American Airlines from Chicago with their 787-9 Dreamliner. 7-hour flight there over the pond from the Americas. We've got airside ops on the road, making sure everything's safe. We saw them in the last stream, finally got to see them firing flare guns. You always hear them, but you never see them. It's almost like it's a myth, but we caught them. DZ Genghis Khan saying flying with cafe in 2 minutes from AMS though, not LHR. What a fantastic opportunity. Is that on their A350? Or maybe 777? Stephen Tan saying hello, enjoying your footage and in-depth information. Thank you very much, Stephen. And great to have you here as well. John, I've never actually seen which terminal Logan Air go to. Maybe someone can mention that in the comments. We see them disappear and reappear when it's time to take off, but we don't ever actually see them at gate. The Heathrow geek saying flying with A&A in a week. Wow, that's fantastic. Is that on their 777? Paula will be looking forward to a flight. I don't think I saw where you were flying to, sorry, Paula. If you wouldn't mind just letting us know again in the comments, that'd be great. I was dying to know. But I think I missed the answer, sorry. Oh, we've got to go around. Why is she going around? Now, we did go for a phase on the channel. If we didn't have a go around, it was irregular. I think the most we had in a show, which was back in June, we had 9 go-arounds in one show. It was absolutely nuts. DJ Genghis Khan saying, yes, going to be the A350. That's fantastic. Life begins at 40 truck. Good to see you. The Heathrow AV Geek says Logan Air goes to Terminal 2. I can see them at the base of the runway. Look at that, the fuselage is smaller than that G90. Andrew 13 saying, this is a poor show. Please put flight info on screen and less talking. That's just my opinion. Well, I appreciate your opinion, Andrew, and this is how we do the show, I'm afraid. We do read out aircraft information as it does come in, when we can. But if you're not enjoying the show, maybe this one isn't for you. Beautiful Air Baltic there in from Zurich. Love that popping green in their livery. We'll go over to another stack shot. There we go. Love the stack shot. Next aircraft in the stack, Aer Lingus in from Dublin, just over an hour hop there. Followed by American Airlines with their 787-9 Dreamliner from Chicago. That's one we spotted at the back of the stack earlier. Following that, Delta Airlines from Minneapolis with their A330-300. And then behind that from Rome, we've got British Airways with their A320. Just looking ahead, I'm just trying to find that go-around. That was from Oslo, British Airways A319, the minibus, which had the go-around earlier. Still not entirely sure why that went around, because there was nothing on the active. It's 747 Bruce, great to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing very, very well. Well, the Heathrow Avi Geek's a very busy guy. After that, I'm going to India on ANA, again to Mumbai, and from there I'm going on Indigo to Bangalore to stay there for a week. Then I'll be on Virgin Atlantic VS 302. Wow. You must vlog all this travel. So American Airlines from Chicago with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, very floaty. Anthony Royston, great to see you, and great to see you renewing your membership. Thank you very much for that, buddy. Oh dear, what's your name?
Rich.
Rich, nice to meet you, Stu. Sorry, it's a long way up.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Oh, that's amazing, man. Well, jump in the chat next time and I'll give you a shout out. Cheers, thanks a lot. Just one of our viewers there, just saying hi. Big shout out to Rich and his family. Another A1 landing from London Heathrow today. Perfect conditions for those landings, and I'm sure we're going to get more of those out throughout the day. We'll go back to the stack in just a second. Lots of membership renewals. Miss Freddie Mercury, thank you very much for another month's membership. Benny as well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. H. Baker, are you going to be at Heathrow until Royal Air Maroc 737? What's the landing time for that aircraft? If it's before 4 p.m, yes, definitely. Absolutely. YouTube Gaming, planes. Planes indeed. We've got plenty of those. Alison 87 saying working and lurking. I like that. Very good. A lot of love for Heathrow. Clive Everly, thank you so much for that super chat donation. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Heathrow AV Geek, I'm losing touch of where you're going. It seems like you're going everywhere. You must be racking up those air miles, I can say that. Next arrival into London Heathrow. That one in from Rome. More aircraft coming up T2 corridor in front of us. This time British Airways. Maybe it might be just changing taxiway perhaps, but it's on tow, so more than likely it's going to go to the left of the camera in front of us. We've got Thai Airways just heading over to the threshold of 27 left. We'll hopefully get that departure very, very shortly. Hey Baker's saying, unfortunately it's at 5:45, but thanks for yeah, sorry about that. Unfortunately won't be there at that time. Split Scimitar going into his second month of membership. Thank you very much for that. Very kind of you to continue your membership with the channel. So more aircraft joining that ever lengthening stack, including Qatar's A380, due in 3 minutes. It's number 4 out. That one in from Doha, 6-hour, 25-minute flight. Your next arrival is from Gothenburg, which is British Airways A320. Nice gentle arrival for that aircraft. We've got Thai's 777-300ER making its exit from Heathrow and hopefully making a really nice dynamic left turn in a second as it heads south out of Heathrow. They caught me out a few of these the other day, normally heading south and going left like this one is now. They were going right and north. Look at that for a beautiful turn. Really appreciate just how beautiful that 777 is. Look at those wings. Jet looking beautiful on those dark clouds. Absolutely stunning. Thai Airways with their 777-300ER heading out to Bangkok. Back over the stack, we can see that Doha-based Qatar A380 on its way in. Susan, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Really enjoying the video. Thank you very much for that. Terry Slater saying diverted EK A380 from yesterday going out at 3:45 to San Francisco. Yeah, I did see that diverted flight yesterday. Gotta be great if we get her going out. Just imagine the headache it is for airlines when they do get diverted aircraft or aircraft going tech. Big disruption to the network and their scheduling as well. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Good to have you here, Kevin. Hope you're doing very, very well, and welcome to the stream. Steve Turner, good to see you as well. Morat, good to see you as well. Webbo, great to see you as well. Hope you're doing very well. Hopefully not working too hard. David Bones saying, no, afternoon or nothing beats a bit of lunch at the Renaissance. Absolutely, buddy. Food with a view. Right, I can hear startup in front of me, so I'm expecting one of these aircraft in front with these tails to start moving around next. Just looking at the stack, we've got Air Canada due in from Vancouver, which, believe it or not, is one of their busiest routes here into London Heathrow. I get a nice shot at all those tails. Air India, Air Canada and United making up a massive presence here at T2. Right, I'm just going to leave you on there just for a second while I grab a quick drink, guys. David Bone saying crewing is always the biggest loser when it comes to diversions. So it looks like the Heathrow Geek is on every aircraft and is landing now and next and has already taken off at the same time. That's incredibly clever. Indeed, Steve, that was a butter landing. Ken CSX, great to see you. Seeing 380 when entering the stream make me feel sick. Got Virgin Atlantic with their A350-1000 at the bottom of T2 there, just making a quick adjustment to the taxiway it's using. Our next arrival into London Heathrow. So Air Canada from Vancouver, 777-300ER, 8 hours 27 minutes airborne. From one 777 to another cafe breaking out of London Heathrow. Again, we'll make that left turn in just a second. That Virgin A350 we just saw a few minutes ago, that one is just about to jump on the threshold to depart London Heathrow. We can actually go and see her over the back there. Next to the Gateway Guardian, which is Concorde, on static stand there at the base of 27 left. Next arrival into British Airways from Hyderabad is British Airways with a 777-200ER. Just under 10-hour flight. That's a long one. Virgin Atlantic just about to leave London Heathrow next. That one heading out to San Francisco. Behind that you can see British Airways there heading out to Las Vegas with their 787-9 Dreamliner. Nick, good to see you. Thank you very much for the great words. Really appreciate it. Right, here goes Virgin. We'll catch her going past here. Then we'll get her popping up behind Terminal 3 by the tower. This one heading out to San Francisco. Virgin's A350-1000. Gear up. First A350 of the day, but they're getting more and more common. That when I heading out to San Francisco. But our next arrival, going to our left from Hyderabad, is British Airways with the 777-200ER. Just under a 10-hour flight for this frame. Again, not really needing any reverse thrust or braking to slow down. Right, MEA has left the stand. We just go down the barrel of Terminal 2. We've got British Airways with their 787 Dreamliner just making the pass there on tow. We've got Air Baltic, Lufthansa and Iceland Air tails there at T2. Good to see you, Sean, Sky Squad TV. Hope you're doing very well. Really enjoyed your stream here on Monday. And congrats on the 2-year anniversary. That's fantastic. Onwards and upwards, fella. Your daily camera, hi to you. Hope you're doing very well. So next arrival into London Heathrow, we've got Air France with their A220-300. That's the longest variant of the A220. This one in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Again, most aircraft landing at the moment, with the exception of the A380, not really needing much runway to stop, and very little friction as well. Don't even get the famous Wookiee sound from those Pratt & Whitney engines as it engages the reverse thrust. Those little spoilers on those really efficient wings. When I was over in the States, these are becoming really, really popular, especially as they're now manufacturing them out in North America. And you'll see T1 in the background there, slowly disappearing in front of us, making way for Terminal 2, which you can see in the background there with the wavy roof. Not quite as big as T5, but it will be big once they finish it. They'll continue extending the length of that building. You can just get an idea of how long it is by looking at the end of the edge of the roof there. Ken CSXN, I haven't seen BA in a long time. We saw on Tuesday. We were actually looking out for one of the viewers' flights. Well, there we go, the Wookiee has arrived. Yeah, we saw BA on Tuesday. Maybe we'll see her again. Massive thanks for the 200 likes, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's get to 300. There's over 400 watching, so we can definitely get to 300s. And I can't tell you how much those likes help the show and get out to more people just like you wonderful selves enjoying aviation. Mizam, good to see you. LHR Heathrow, we like your big umbrella. Well, thank you very much. I like to call it the parasol. It's the AVG parasol, which the colour does not match anything on the truck. But thank you for tuning in. Good to have you here. Miss Freddie Mercury saying, love the Wookiees. We do indeed. Tina York's also saying, Wookiee. And as you can see behind that, we've got United, looks like one of their Dreamliners just on pushback there. And will be detaching from the tug in just a second. We'll stay on, actually we'll go to our left, we've got a landing aircraft, British Airways 777. This one in from San Francisco. We're going to go back over to United though, because it'd be great if we can get some startup sounds and of course those primary and secondary control surface checks as well. YMA2 saying, what days are you at the Renaissance? We're here twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Unless we're somewhere else. Like we were last week, we were at Farnborough Air Show last week, bringing you live coverage of their air display. And the week before that, we were in the United States. We were at Orlando International. The Heathrow AV Geek has now managed to get into immigration. He is flying around the place, having been pretty much every single place during the stream. Congratulations to you. British Airways A380 on the way down behind that Air Canada. Let's go just back to United over here. That A380 from British Airways heading up to Dallas Fort Worth. In front of us we've got United Airlines going out to Los Angeles with their 787-9 Dreamliner. The tug is now detached. Hopefully we'll get some of those. Fingers crossed we'll get a start-up sound from those engines, which I can just about hear. Ken CSX saying, I followed the C Series A220 from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, that's quite an impressive story, really, because it's an aircraft which Bombardier created originally, and it certainly proved from the initial start off as a bit of a slow burner. There wasn't a very high take-up of it, but it's going from strength to strength now. Steve Edwards saying he's probably been on every plane here too. I think you're right. That A380 just about to jump on the active. Looks like it's 2 out. We'll obviously follow her out as she heads towards out of London Heathrow towards Dallas Fort Worth. Next arrival into London Heathrow, still a couple of miles out yet, is British Airways from Bologna, their A320, just an hour and 36 minute flight. Behind that we've got British Airways from Hanover with their A320. And we've got heading towards the back of the stack, and we saw their A350 the other day. We've got Egypt Air with their 777-300ER. It'd be great to see that one. Fantastic livery on that aircraft. And then behind that we've got Saudi from Riyadh with their 777-300ER as well. So more heavies on their way into London Heathrow. Yeah, I agree, Ken. I think they gave it the platform it needed. For people to take it seriously, and as I said, loads of them about in America. I think Breeze Airline, based out of Orlando, their whole fleet is A220s. Loads of A220s in the Delta fleet. So just staying on United, you can see that they've moved the flaps into takeoff position. They are now on the roll as well. Now we can just see in the background here, you can see the tip of that Airbus A380 of British Airways, and it's starting to move. Not quite on the active yet, now it is. So that's our next departure out of London Heathrow. We're going to follow that one out as it heads out to Dallas Fort Worth. Paulo, good to see you. Hello, nicely smooth videos of you, and congratulations. Very excited to travel to Auckland in Australia for Spotting Videos Airlines next month. That's incredibly exciting. Now, who are you flying out with? Let us know. So we've got a Virgin A330-300 making an absolute racket over to my right. Those Trent 700s really loud when they start cranking them up, even just taxiing. Just keeping an eye over my left shoulder for that BAA 380 heading out to Dallas Fort Worth. Looks like a nipper has jumped in front of it, so she hasn't started heading down the runway just yet. Keith saying Asiana A350 inbound over Burnham on Crouch. Never heard of that. Michael K A380, good to see you. Very good afternoon to you, and a very good afternoon to everyone. Thanks for joining me here at London Heathrow. My name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here. So BA is on the roll. So Virgin is just taxiing down to the active using the north side, but this will be a familiar scene later on at 3 p.m. as we get aircraft rolling down to the active as we change runways from arrivals to departures. The size of those wings. So this Virgin heading out to Tampa in Florida. Like I said, using the north side of the airfield to taxi down to the active, avoid all that congestion on the south side. Next arrival into 27 right from Cairo, Egypt Air with their 777-300ER. We'll go round to that one next. Michael Torres, welcome to AVG Light. Thank you very much for subscribing to the membership. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And of course, welcome aboard. Oh, we've got a broken down tug. Ken CSX, welcome to AVG Light. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome to the club. All right, bear with me, guys. I'm just going to grab a quick drink before our next arrival into Heathrow. Next arrival is that Saudi 777-300ER from Riyadh, which is just under a 7-hour hop. Behind that, we've got Virgin Atlantic, which is our first Virgin Atlantic arrival. Their 787-9 Dreamliner from Bangalore, which again is proven to be one of their bigger and more busier routes now. 747 Bruce, nothing worse than having problems with your tug. If I could pick anyone in the stream who would say that, I think we'd all point our fingers at you. Very good though, very good. Love the humour. Ken Vaughan, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Indian Pilot, good to see you as well. Murat, what a takeoff or landing. We've got landings in front of us here on 27 right. We will have departures at 3 p.m. today when we have the changeover. That noise you hear and that squealing, it's not the brakes. That's the spoiled air over those wings. Lovely Egypt Air there. That one heading over to T4, going around the east of the airfield to get there. You see all those spoilers now retracted on that wing. Laura Stubbs, great to see you, watching from Shrewsbury in Shropshire. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Let's go back over to arrivals because we've got Virgin in next with their 787-9 Dreamliner. First Virgin Atlantic arrival of the day. A bit of trivia, let's see if we can all remember. Can anyone tell me in the comments the second biggest presence here at London Heathrow? Which airline? I think we all know which the number one is. What's the number two? Let's go for the stack shot. Next arrival, a little way out at the moment, but let's have a look at that great stack. Steve, Bruce, you just need some jet fuel and a bit of Dunlop over the top. Vilmar, good to see you. Ires, I hope I pronounced your name right. Good to see you as well. Next arrival from Lisbon, British Airways. Again, nice gentle landing, real no need for any brakes or reverse thrust. Next arrival into 27 right, KLM with their City Hopper from Amsterdam. Right behind that we've got BA from Madrid. And then BA again from Venice. Before we welcome our next heavy, which is from Seoul, which is Asiana with their A350 900. Nice shot of United's 777 over there, their 200, revealing the contents of its belly. All three cargo doors open. Then we guys just going to pop a bit more sun cream on. Where the sun's moved, I'm exposing myself again. And not in that way, Bruce. Yeah, Ken, not many E2s at London Heathrow these days. While I got the opportunity, big thank you to our mods, Louise and Tina, for all their hard work. Looking after the chat, making sure you guys are all comfortable on board. Big thank you to them for everything they do. We've got American coming down here using the north side of the airfield. That sun cream's so oily. One doesn't have any wipes. Yeah, I think Bruce might be having a reputation here. Your daily camera, will you have a show tomorrow? Unfortunately not, no. Tuesdays and Thursdays we're at London Heathrow. So next show will be Tuesday. Which looks like it's going to be more warm weather. Couldn't help but notice on the way up here how yellow everything looks. The grass is just slowly dying around us. But anyway, over to Aviation with their A3 5900 from Seoul. 13 hours in the air, just over 13 hours for this one. First A350 arrival of the day. I wonder how long Korean Air are going to leave Asiana in those colours. Lufthansa City on pushback in front of us. You are consistent, Bruce, I'll give you that. And you do make us laugh. Your daily camera saying, I am flying next Thursday. That is a shame. Next Thursday, yeah, well, hopefully we'll get you, yeah. Just remind us during the show that you're heading out and your flight number. And we'll do our best to get you coming in. Next arrival from Austin, Texas. British Airways with a 787-8. Then we'll go over to that United on pushback right in front of us. Look at those wings bending right up at the tips. They will drop down like a lead weight once that aircraft hits the ground. That Asiana A350 will be coming right down in front of us in a few minutes because it will be going into gate just over here in front of United, which we have here in front of us. Aviation UK, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, my name's Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you all here. We are live from London Heathrow twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So hopefully I would have seen most of you in Tuesday's show, but if you are new here, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here and share this wonderful aviation from London Heathrow, Europe's busiest airport. Keith saying, when is the Ladybird young guys had rain? We're shocked at how dry it is in my week in Europe. It is dry everywhere. It's sad to see everything yellow. But that's just the times we are in. I guess got to be grateful for the warmer weather as well. Just feel like an old school British summer. Tina saying south of England hasn't had any rain for about 6 weeks now. Sean saying Airbus A220 Neo, A350 and A380. What a collection of fantastic looking aircraft. It sure is, Sean. And we're lucky to see all of those here at London Heathrow in abundance. Now this United aircraft in front of us, this one will be heading out to Houston. 777-200ER from United. And we should get those flight control checks, primary and secondary. So that's the elevators, rudder, ailerons. And we will also hopefully get the engine startups as well. Your daily camera saying, will you do departures next Thursday? Yeah, absolutely. Alison saying, we have lots of rain here. You are more than welcome to have it. I don't mind waiting a bit longer. Yeah, perhaps we need a rain dance or something. No worries, Louise. Good luck. See you soon. There we go. Flight control checks. The LDV GFX. Good to see you. Good to see you. We will have arrivals from we've got arrivals at the moment. We're at the Renaissance for 27 right. Aviation UK saying, is Heathrow doing a change at 3 p.m? They will be. And we will be here for it. So don't go anywhere. Yeah, 747 breeze, bring on the hot weather. I've never been through so much ice as I have been in the last few weeks. Everything seems to have ice with it. Right, next arrival, second Virgin Atlantic of the day. This time the A330-900 from Montego Bay. I'm sure they've been having some lovely hot weather there as well. Listen to those Trent 7000s whining. Again, not really needed any spoilers. Other than the fact they do need to jump off soon for T3. I think most aircraft could probably roll out with today's conditions. Perfect for flying. We've got Asiana just waiting patiently here to go to gate. Not entirely sure why they're still waiting, because that United aircraft has moved. Next arrival on 27 right, we've got another A220. This one is Swiss from Geneva. Just over an hour hop. Behind that, we've got British Airways with a shuttle from Glasgow, just 54 minutes. And then behind that, we've got British Airways from Abuja. I think I've pronounced that right. 777-200ER. I've got a lot of cloud cover over London Heathrow at the moment. I'm sure you can tell on the camera it's gone a little bit darker. Oh, I'm sure it bounced then. Sure it bounced. Wookie! There you go. Nice entertaining arrival there from Swiss. Shaking the bag up. Had too many beautiful butter arrivals into London Heathrow. This Lufthansa in front of us, this is the one we got coming in. It only seems like 10 minutes ago it arrived. They've turned that aircraft around really, really quickly. Stephen saying BA Group of Airlines next Airbus A320 orders now powered by Pratt & Whitney. Maybe they have a lot of problems with their current engine supplier. Yeah, and we touched on that in the last show actually. Interesting move from British Airways, which I assume is going to be British Airways. Obviously the order books are done by AIG. And then they will go, right, this one's going to this airline, this one's going to this one. Very rare that airlines now mix up the commonality with their engine suppliers. But I do know that Pratt & Whitney order for those engines comes with a service plan from them as well. Again, Pratt & Whitney, very interesting choice. Bearing in mind all the issues they've had with the A320 and A220 engines as well. But whether they got a discount, who knows? Who knows? Next arrival into London Heathrow, British Airways 777-200ER. But Asiana still holding short in front of us. I can only assume there's another aircraft just about to push back. Oh, nice special livery there from Delta. That's the breast cancer livery, which we saw on Tuesday. Keith saying, have you seen, as from December the 13th, BA will start flights to Fuerteventura. No, I haven't seen that. Very interested. But why not? Of course, the Canary Islands very popular in the winter season, so it makes perfect sense as long as they've got the aircraft and crew available to maintain those routes. Ken CSX, A320s, some are LEAP 1A engines as well. Most, I think, if not all, of BAs so far are LEAP 1As. Asiana A350 in front of us right now, just going to gate at Terminal 2. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, please hit that like button. I can't tell you again how much it helps the stream. And there are plenty of you in here, so if you could hit that like button, I'd really, really appreciate it. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks, Tina. Next, heavy into London Heathrow. We've got British Airways with their 777-300ER from Seattle. 8-hour, 38-minute flight. Behind that, we have British Airways from Gibraltar. We've also got United Airlines on its way in from San Francisco. And just as I'm on Asiana, we've also got a pushback in front of us as well. Another United this time, another 777-200ER. I'm going to try and get another good stack shot at some point. There's just not consistent enough amount of aircraft in it. It's great when you've got 5 or 6 lined up ready to come into Heathrow. Nice, slow arrival. Christ, I'm surprised it didn't stall. Beautiful arrival from British Airways with their 777-300ER. Let's go back over to United, who will be, hopefully we'll get some of those startup sounds in just a second. There you've got the wing walkers in front of the aircraft on the ground doing their thing. All right, I'm just going to grab a drink while we're on this one, guys. Bear with me. Aviation UK is a Panasonic 1600X. Ian, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Right, sun is back out. Steve Edward, great to have you here. Thanks for joining us, and we'll hopefully see you next week. See you soon, Louise. So we've got United with their 787-9 Dreamliner just joining the back of the stack. In from San Francisco, just under 10-hour flight for them. We're just approaching the 2 o'clock mark, which means we've got an hour remaining until the switchover, the changeover. So currently, if you're not sure what the switchover is, at London Heathrow, they tend to, when they can, providing operations complement it. They move departures and arrivals, they switch runways. So currently we've got arriving aircraft in front of us, and that's going to be switching with the south side. We'll be getting the departing aircraft, and south side 27 left will be getting the arrivals. I absolutely love these little vehicles at the airport. We've hopefully got one just taxiing across behind United at the moment. There's some great ones here. They're bright pink, and they've got a shorter wheelbase than that one. They're even shorter. I'm just trying to see if I can find one. I'm guessing they're used for towing containers and other small pallets and bits and pieces because they're so small. Aviation UK, I actually missed the startup then, but yeah, that's totally normal to see that smoky startup. Wait until we get to the colder months. Those smoky starters, especially on 767s, really theatrical. Lots of smoke out the back of them. Used to get that a lot on the 747s as well. Of course, a lot of them using the same engine types, RB211s. And speaking of smoke or steam, if we get the opportunity to see one, I'm not sure if we'll see one today, I'm not sure if the conditions suit it, but on the A350s, on their Trent WXB engines, they have a drain mast underneath the engine. It's a little pipe that hangs down, and generally at the end of the flights, any excess oil or vapour in the engine or even around the aircraft gets deposited out that pipe. It normally comes out as hot steam, but that can be quite interesting to see when they're taxiing. Hopefully we'll get a chance to see that today on one of the A350s coming into London Heathrow. Nice Air Canada on pushback. There's United's 787-9 Dreamliner from San Francisco. Clive, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Keith Cornell saying, I think the little pink tug was painted for breast cancer. Well, that's a lovely gesture if it has been. Nice APU shot on that Air Canada. You can hear start up of one of those engines. I hope you can hear it. A little bit of trivia for Heathrow. Let's see who can get this one first. What year did they build Terminal 5, or when did it open rather? What year did Terminal 5 open? So you can get that one first. And joining the back of the stack soon. We've got a nice stack form. We're going to go over to that in just a minute. We've got Qatar's A350-900 joining, currently just under 7,000 feet over central east London. But joining the stack in just a minute. We've got a startup again from Air Canada. That's both engines on this A330-300. Nature and Transit Explorer, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Aviation UK, well done, 2008. David Bone, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Ken CSX 1867. Right, we've got a couple of aircraft heading down towards T2 in front of us. We've got United's Dreamline, which arrived from San Francisco, and we've also got Eurowings A319, their minibus, heading down as well. They'll be jumping in behind this Air Canada. You can see flight control check there going on in front of us on that left wing, now the right wing. And now deploying those flaps ready for departure. Elevators, rudder as well, the lot. Brock Lee, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well, buddy. Well, that's high. For a split second, I thought that was a go-around. 2 in one day. Dal Wingnut, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Nature Transit Explorer, yeah, well saved, indeed. Welcome to London, to United Airlines and San Francisco. I love how United got the nod ahead of Eurowings there. Wilco, great to see you. Interesting information there from Bruce. London Heathrow Airport landing and passenger service fees average about £28.40 to £28.80 per passenger. Oh, without a doubt, Ian, that will get passed on to the consumer. Absolutely. Nature and Transit Explorer, we did have a go around earlier on. Right, next A350 of the day. This one from British Airways, the A350 1000 from Vancouver. See if I get a chance to show you those drain masts on the WXB engine when it lands. We might get it, we probably won't, because this one will be going straight up to T5. But if you do get a chance to check, it's that small pipe hanging out the bottom of each engine. There you go, can you see it there? Nice stack shot there. Next arrival into London Heathrow, Qatar Airways with their A350-900, followed by a couple of nippers from Knock in Ireland, Aer Lingus with their A320, then British Airways from Palermo with their A321neo. Oh, we've got a baby bus. Oh, stunning landing from that Qatar A350. Carol Ann, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Mr. S. Anonymous, good to see you as well. We've got Ethiopian's A350-900 there in the background as well. Currently parked up. That will be utilised later when it's due for departure. We've got Air India on pushback in front of us as well with their 777. This one going out to Mumbai. 777-300ER. Right, I'm just going to leave you on here, so I'm just going to grab a very quick drink because it is definitely heating up here at London Heathrow. 28 degrees, that is the max temperature it's been suggested for today, and we've hit 28 now, and it's only just gone over 2 p.m. You can hear start up there, one of those G90s. we can get it on United. Give me 1 sec, let me just have a quick drink and then I'll pan over to it. Oh, Caroline feeling the heat there in the southwest US. You're going to hear that second engine starting up on that Air India. Matt Cat Lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Number 2 out. We've got British Airways in from Dublin with the BA livery GEUPJ. I know a few of you were looking for that one at the beginning of the stream. That one will be second out. We'll get that aircraft arriving, absolutely. Behind that, we've got American Airlines from Dallas Fort Worth, their 777-300ER. 8 hours 38 minutes airborne, coming in from over the United States. Nice rudder check there on Air India, letting that thing loose, flapping around like that. Yeah, we do need a BA livery emoji, don't we? That'll definitely come in handy. Hopefully the YouTube will let me have some more. They do restrict how many you can have to begin with. Right, back onto arrivals, because we do have American in next with their 777-300ER from Dallas Fort Worth. Falcon announcing its arrival there. Dramu Venki, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Capricorn 76, good to see you as well. First time visiting the channel. First thing I see, the Retro BA livery, nice. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. If you are new here, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here. We are live from London Heathrow twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're here till 4 p.m. British summertime today, and in just over a little over 30 minutes time, we'll be getting the changeover from arrivals to departures. So we're going to get aircraft nice and close up in front of us as they head out of London Heathrow. We've got Air Canada on pushback just in front of us with their 787 Dreamliner. We've also got Cafe, the other side of the T2 terminal we see in front of us. To the left there, also on pushback. Air Canada heading out to Toronto, their 787-8 Dreamliner. Ian asking, do we stream from Gatwick? We don't normally, although I've had a lot of requests for it. And I would like to stream from Gatwick. It's a bit of a long trek, but I definitely will go down there. I'm hoping to tie it in with some flights. So I'm down there anyway. And normally wherever I head on a flight, I take the streaming gear anyway. So hopefully I can tie the two together. Davi Venki asking, is the Air India one going to Delhi? No, I think that one's going out to Mumbai. Yeah, Mumbai. However, there was an Air India heading out of Heathrow earlier on in the Air Vistana livery. That may have been going out to Delhi. Will I shoot from Liverpool? Probably not. Again, it's a very long way from where I'm based. If I'm not at Heathrow, I'm generally at Birmingham, Bristol, Fairford. And normally overseas. Bit of a stack up going on in front of Air Canada. We've got that British Airways 777 in front there. Lots of aircraft trying to get out of London Heathrow at the moment. Perfectly normal for London Heathrow though. We've got a bit of a gap between the next arrival. The next one is Eurowings, which is due in from Dusseldorf. That'll be touching down in just a couple of minutes. Following that, we've also got British Airways from Malaga. And we've also got KLM. No, that's just flying over above. I was about to say, with a 330, no chance. That one's passing overhead. And we've also got from Palma de Mallorca, British Airways as well. But we're going to stay on this Air Canada in front of us for the time being. Speaking of Delhi, we got the Delhi incoming flight with British Airways. That one's just 6 minutes out, currently at 7,500 feet. I'd love to head over to Schiphol and film from there, and again, not ruling that out. I am trying to get over to Europe in the next, hopefully 6 to 8 weeks. At the moment, I think Munich is in the lead. Caroline, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. I think it's time to have a snack. Let's see what we got. Anyone a fan of tea cakes? And I mean the chocolate variety. I've got one of those new cappuccino flavoured ones. Let's see if I can eat it before it melts. Nice startup sounds from that Dreamliner in front of us. Yeah, Amsterdam's a brilliant airport. You get a nice mix of heavies and light aircraft like Heathrow, and you get a lot of freighters in there as well. Alex Hammerson, have you had Tim Tams? No, I've heard all about these though. I must have one. Capricorn, great to have you on the stream. What times do you usually stream from on those 2 days? Normally 12 midday till 4. That way we get that changeover. But we can be flexible. No smoking, good to see you. Beautiful A350 1000 of British Airways crossing the active in the background there. Air India on the move over towards the active runway. 27 left. Oh, the old parasol's doing a great job. Really protecting me from that strong sunshine. Let's just do a very quick temperature check. 28 degrees. It's higher than it was meant to be here at London Heathrow, according to my watch. Nice 777 in the background there, British Airways. We'll follow that one out. As soon as she pops her head up over to my right, we'll follow her out of London Heathrow. Speaking of 777s, we've got one heading down towards us, obviously taxiing round the north side of the airfield to avoid all that congestion, which is currently on the south side. Great to have you here, Jeremy, and thanks for jumping into the chat as well. Great to meet everyone who's new here. And if you are new here, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Great to have you here from London Heathrow. Like I said before, we're here twice a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, live from 12 p.m. until 4. Getting that important changeover at 3 p.m. so we can mix up the departures and arrivals. And a beautiful 777-200ER from British Airways. And if you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to come and say hi. We're a great bunch here and very welcoming. Let's go back over to arriving aircraft. It's got British Airways with their 787 Dreamliner next. Listen to that wind howling over those spoilers. And if you're a fan of 777s, we've got another 777-300ER, British Airways again from San Diego, just under a 10-hour flight. That one, number 3 for arrivals. We will have also another 777-200ER in the One World livery from British Airways. That one just about to join the stack from Mumbai. We've got WestJet on the move over from T4. Thanks, Jeremy. Del Winglet saying, back in the last 1970s, I was an air steward, as we called it back then, flying out of Heathrow. Which airline? British Airways? So just going over to T5 at the moment, one of the satellite stands here, number 3 over at T5. You can see BA's A380 there at the gate. That one I'm sure will be heading out relatively soon. Let's just have a look at T3. We've got American at gate. If I move around to the left, lovely shot there, more American at gate, both frontal and rear of an aircraft there in front of us. It looks like another Dreamliner. SAS due in next. Scandinavian Air. Wind starting to pick up. Getting very gusty. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the parasol. Ken Vaughan showing some interest in the windsock. Very limp up till now, but having a few gusts across the airfield at the moment. Had to grab the brolly very quickly. Oh, look what we got taxiing past T2. The Emirates A380, which we saw earlier arrive with the UAE flag, special livery. There you go, guys. If you've been with us since the beginning of the live stream here today, you would have seen this one arrive. So if you did miss it, make sure you rewind back and have a look. Beautiful arrival into London Heathrow. Special livery coming in next. We saw this on Tuesday. The Athletic Bilbao livery Vueling. This one from Bilbao, funny enough. Yeah, I was hoping that we would get this A380 leaving in front of us here on 27 right, but unfortunately not the case. I agree with you, Matt Cat Lady. I think we are having a false autumn. I noticed on the way up, as much as the grass is yellow, I was noticing some of the leaves on trees also the same as well. Although that could be due to the lack of rain as well. See that wind kicking up across the runway there. This 777-200ER of British Airways having to deal with that. Nicely put down. So next drive we've got Iberia with their A320 from Madrid, followed by Kuwait Airways with their 777-300ER. More 777s coming into London Heathrow. If you're a 777 fan, you're in the right place. We've also got British Airways with their A350-1000 from Phoenix. A 9.5 hour flight that will be joining the stack very, very shortly. We've also got... So I just got to grab the parasol again. Getting a bit gusty. But good stack shot there if you like your stack shots with that aircraft queuing up, ready to arrive into London Heathrow. Just keeping an eye out for Emirates over on the south side to make its departure. So Iberia in next, this one from Madrid. Beautiful 777 next in to London Heathrow. Q80 777-300ER. Really being spoiled for 777s today. Old Dada, good to see you. Hope you keep him very well. Oh, who would like to be airside ops here at Heathrow for the day? Or just be sat in the passenger seat? Nicholas, very good afternoon to you. I saw for 4 hours Brussels tinting gravity livery. That's a great livery though, so I haven't seen that for ages. Yes, we're getting close to the changeover, guys. 3 p.m. we'll be moving to departures from arrivals right in front of us here on 27 right. Right, Emirates looks like it's number 3 to leave on the south side. That one heading out to obviously to Dubai, but in the special UAE flag livery, which we got arriving earlier on today. Been really lucky with special liveries this week. On Tuesday, we got Emirates in their 25th Skywards anniversary, which is the one with the grey fuselage. That was a great catch, and of course today we've got the UAE flag livery as well. Air Baltic on pushback, their A220-300. Toon Crier, great to see you. Hope you're doing very well. And here's your first sign of the changeover. We've got Air Baltic heading towards us, so being turned to face towards the camera. Although it does feel like they're doing it for our pleasure. Right, let's go over to arrivals, because we do have our next arrival, which is Turkish with their A350-900. I know we've got British Airways, their A350-1000 due in as well. Gen X Lover, good to see you. Haven't seen Turkish's A350 in Heathrow for some time. It's really nice when you have airlines with a mix of aircraft, which they can just swap and change on routes. We generally see into Heathrow a mixture, really. Their A330-300 their 777-300ER, and also their A320 and A321 as well. And of course the A350, but I haven't seen this one in some time. And she'll be actually doing a U-turn and taxiing down in front of us. And I know I was talking earlier about we were talking earlier about the drain masts underneath the WXB engine. I should be able to show you on this specific one. But we're going back over to rivals because we've got Alaska Airlines with their Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner in next. We should get a nice stack shot behind this one. Because behind this we've got from Phoenix, British Airways A350-1000. As we get close to the changeover, we'll start to see a decline in arriving aircraft while they start to swap over. But seeing the Air Baltic in front of us heading towards us, that's the sign of aircraft heading over to 27 right for departures. So we'll get those coming over shortly, and we'll start getting heavies and smaller aircraft from T5 and T3 heading down towards us as well. Beautiful livery from Alaskan. Been flying this route now for a few months. And look at those beautiful wings on that A350-1000 of British Airways. Might be the last heavy arrival on 27 right today. Winds have kicked up this afternoon, just in the last sort of 30-40 minutes. Had to grab the parasol a few times. We might see that in this arriving aircraft as those winds blow over the maintenance sheds across the threshold of 27 right. Ooh. Beautiful arrival there from British Airways. We've got Turkish just taxiing in front of us now. That'll be going to gate. Let me see if I can see those drain masts. They're the small pipes underneath the Trent WXB engine. You can just see them underneath that small pipe hanging down. If the climate is right outside, you'll see like a steam coming out of them, which is it's a mixture of all kinds of oils. Anything which condensation, anything which builds up in the engine which needs to be cleared out, and also around the system as well, not just the engine as well, come out of those small pipes. And normally can be seen as like it comes out like steam, like vapor. Nicholas 24, good to see you. A350-900 Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur, 1 hour out. We'll get that coming in on the north side, on the south side. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Indeed, Ken and Tina, that was a little bit wobbly, that arrival from British Airways. Next arrival from Dublin, British Airways A320neo. There's Alaskan there going into T3. Aircraft already making their way down to 27 right. We've got 2 American Dreamliners heading down. Got this one in front of us here, plus also one at the top of T3 as well. All making their way down for the runway change, which is coming up in just over 7 minutes' time. Laura Stubbs, great to see you. My little boy was hoping to see the Emirates take off. We do have Etihad with their A380 heading out very, very shortly. This American in front of us, 787-9 Dreamliner. This one heading out to Chicago. And we've got in the background there, we can see Etihad's A380 making its way over for departures, which will be coming over towards us. So maybe not Emirates, but we have got Etihad with their A380. But I do believe there was another Emirates A380 due out today, which had come to Heathrow on a detour. Thanks, Clive. Great to see you. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. This next arrival could be our last one into 27 right. More aircraft being turned to face 27 right for departure, including Swiss right in front of us there. No aircraft making it onto the active runway yet. Just checking flight radar to see if there is any more arriving aircraft into London Heathrow on the north side. We do have Cathay Pacific with an A350-1000 just joining the stack, but I'm not 100% sure if that's going to be coming in on the north side or the south side. We'll have to wait and see. But we do have pushback happening over to our left, which is United. You can just see that tail in the background there, making its way backwards. Right, American looks like it's making the move for the active runway. So it looks like first departure of the day is going to be American out to JFK with their Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. We've still got aircraft taking off on the south side as well. Beautiful departure there from American. We've got heavies on the way down from T5, including British Airways with their 777 300ER. We've got Air Baltic on the active runway out next. That one heading out to Zurich with their A220 300. I can see Saudi's Dreamliner on its way over as well, over from T4. Lots of traffic heading its way down towards us. More A220s on the way down. That Swiss, which was head on with us over at T2. But next out, American. Oh, here's Etihad with their A380 joining the pack of heavies trying to get out of London Heathrow. We've also got United with their 787-9 Dreamliner also over my left shoulder. If we look at that G90 hanging on that 777 wing with that replacement cowl around the front of the cell, it almost looks a bit like the G9X engine. But let's see who we've got heading out of Heathrow. We've got British Airways with the 777, Etihad A380. We've got KLM with that. We've got KLM heading out next as well as Swiss. Next heading out, we've got Aer Lingus with their A320. KLM ready to go out next, heading over to Amsterdam. So it looks like British Airways has jumped the queue. This one heading out to San Francisco, which is about an 11-hour flight here from London. Heading out onto the runway next is Etihad with their A380. Heading out to Abu Dhabi. We should also hopefully get Qatar A380 going out as well before we finish the show today. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not sure entirely what happened. I think the HDMI cable come out of either the camera or the encoder ever so slightly. But we are back. Saudi out next. Right, we've got Air France's A220 heading over, plus 2 Eurowings, their A319s, the minibuses, also heading over to 27 right. We've got old Red Nose in the background there landing. Haven't seen him for some time. There he is. So next departure, heading out to Lisbon. British Airways A320-200. Just got a pause in departures at the moment. We've got Egypt Air, that 777-300ER, which we saw arrive earlier. That one's just been pushed back. You can hear the engine start in the background there. We've also got Royal Jordanian coming in on the south side. I'll tell you, we'll go over to her while we're just waiting for departures to kick up again. And nicely touched down there. Egypt Air, we've got over the back here. You can just see the top of the tail. That one, you can hear both engines starting up. We've got one start up already. Second one going now. That'll be heading over towards us in just a second. Right, just grabbing a drink, guys. 1 second. Thanks for joining in, Clive. You take care. Nicholas saying Qatar A350-900 to Doha on radar. Ken Vaughan, great to see you, and thanks for joining in. We'll see you again on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. We've got Emirates, 2 out on 27 left for arrival. Sorry, make that 3 out. Anthony Hordley saying BA 794. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Departing soon. My son is the first officer on the flight. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that. Right, that's number 2. Actually, that's jumping onto the runway now. That's this aircraft here. I'm going to stay on the cockpit. We hopefully see his face. Then we've got Royal Jordanian over there heading into T3. We saw that one land just a few minutes ago. And we've also got United on pushback right in front of us, with their 767-400, longest variant of that type. We're going to go over to arrivals next, because we have Emirates with their A380 in from Dubai. Shamia saying, my mum is landing. Was she on Emirates? Qatar A380 taxiing out of T4, says Terry. Thank you very much for that, Terry. Good to see you, Louise. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, I can't tell you how much I'd appreciate a like. It gets these streams out to everyone who's like-minded like yourself, who are enjoying aviation, and it would really help the channel. So if you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button and help spread the aviation love around the community. Right, we've got American jumping onto the active next. Their 777-300ER to Charlotte. We're going to jump over to her in just a second. There is Qatar with their A380 in the background, passing behind United there. Beautiful departure there from American. We've got a British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, the longest variant of the Dreamliner, heading down towards us over my right shoulder. We're just going to stay on United for a second. They've just been detached from the tug. And hopefully we'll get that second start up. Wilco BC saying a big American. It certainly was. It's as big as they come. Two Deltas on the way down to us. They're 767-400 and also their A330-900. And of course we've got Qatar's A380 making its way over towards us as well, around the east side of the airfield. That British Airways 787, it's actually a -9, not -10, heading out to Mexico City. Following that, we've got Delta Airlines with their 767-400 heading out to Atlanta. It is a smiley plane. Look at that rudder check. You can see those leading edge adjusting into position for flight, for departure. Got Qatar. It's been on the beans. Look at him go. We've got Egypt Air about to jump onto the active as well. Their 777-300ER out to Cairo. And there's Delta's 767-400. Look at Qatar peacocking there in the corner. Blowing these small aircraft around it at the right size. Thanks, Nicholas, for joining us. Have a great rest of your day and weekend, and hopefully we'll see you next week. Terry saying BA A380 taxiing out to Boston, and I can see her. I can see her behind the shed. I can see the big forehead sticking out above it. We'll get her coming down shortly, and of course departing the airfield. Novalet watching from Eastern Jamaica. Great to have you here. Ken CX saying the free bees. So it looks like Egypt Air isn't going out just yet. We've got a few little ones in front of it first. Egypt Air ready to roll. We've got Qatar waiting, British Airways waiting, Delta waiting, United waiting, Eurowings are waiting as well. More heavies heading down. Another one of the British Airways Dreamliners. This time they're Dash 10 by the look of it. This one heading out to Chicago. We've got Delta heading out onto the active next, heading out to Atlanta, Georgia, which we saw taxiing past us just earlier. Look at that windsock, limp as they come. We also saw the A380 of Qatar just behind it. More heavies heading down from T5. We've got British Airways with their 777-300ER. That one heading out to San Diego. Delta making a very slow turn onto the active. Capricorn asking, any Brussels Airlines coming in soon? Not entirely sure. Well, we've got a 320. It's just jumped on ahead of Delta. That's probably why it's taken its time to get onto the active runway. And as 180 A380 departs the airfield, we have another Emirates coming in with their A380 over on the south side. If I just zoom out a little bit, you'll probably see it just behind Delta, just above that street light. We've got Air Canada with their special livery, the one we caught coming in earlier today, with their 777-300ER heading out to Vancouver. God, one of these must have been delayed because we had one about 30 minutes ago. Two Emirates A380s in at the same time. Right, we have got Delta ready to roll. And Qatar's making the move behind it onto the active. As soon as we get this one going up, we'll switch back to 27 right. Oh wow, yeah, Singapore also coming in on the south side into London Heathrow. Look at that wingspan. Very dramatic looking on that takeoff. And wait till she makes that bank left out of London Heathrow. Beautiful. And of course we've got British Airways there, A380 as well, just shy of the threshold there. Missed that Singapore coming in, can only get one in at a time. That A380 was beautiful of Qatar though. Just looking across the airfield, we've got BA with their 777-300ER. Also sister aircraft there, another 300ER from we've got there we go, Air Canada in their special livery. So this one's heading out to Boston, Massachusetts in the United States. One of the shortest routes over to the US, but a very, very popular route, and a big fan for the A380. If you're looking to fly on an A380, that's not a bad route if you want just to go out on a flight and fly the aircraft. Right, we might have Singapore come down in front of us. She's come past T3 and coming over to the north side, and hoping to get Singapore taxi past us on its way down to T2. Yeah, Capricorn, it is A380 Heaven here, and I've just spotted over the top of the camera. We've got another British Airways A380 on the move. Like Benny said, pulling in front of Singapore, or Singapore's just jumped in front. Oh, we've also got BA 319 on the way down as well. Oh, we are being spoilt this afternoon. Jane Welsh lady, good to see you. Hope you're doing very well. And there's Singapore on its way down to T2, opting to taxi down the north side to avoid the south side. We've also got British Airways following that. Their A380 British Airways heading out to LAX. That also taxiing down towards us as well. I don't think I've seen as many 380s in such a short space of time as I have this afternoon. Yeah, you certainly did, Capricorn, and I hope we see you again on Tuesday, because we'll see more and more of this. We've also got Virgin on pushback in T2. That's on one of the satellite stands where they prepare the aircraft before going to gate. Another special livery on the move, next departure actually, which is Vueling with the Athletic Bilbao football team livery. Get a look at butchers at Singapore. Oh, imagine being on BA and looking out the window and that Singapore just taxis by. But Singapore's going to make a right turn now and head over to T2, which is where they are based. Right, it looks like we're getting an A321 jumping onto the active, and then it's going to be British Airways with their 777-300ER, which is heading out to San Diego. Following that, we've got Air Canada with their 2026 employee signature special livery heading out to Vancouver. BA A319, that one heading out to Rome. More heavies on the way down to 27 right. This can be a very busy, very busy end to the show. God, that wind is really kicking up again. I hope you can hear these G90s spool up. Brownie points for setting off car alarms. And love to see those 777 wings bend at the end. It just shows how flexible they are. It looks so rigid on the ground, but there you go, bending right up at the tips. Hey Alison, I hope you're doing well. Okay, Air Canada jumping on next. More G loveliness. Now, for some reason, I can see Emirates in the background there, and don't quite know what's going on with that one. Got British Airways with the One World 777-200 on its way down as well. So much going on. We've got Virgin Atlantic with their 787-9 Dreamliner also heading down. This one, it will be heading out to Bangalore, but we've got BA on the runway next for departure. This one heading out to Rome. Christian Bell saying, hi, new to this, watching from Grimsby. Great to have you here, Christian. I find it all fascinating, great footage and narrative. You're very, very welcome and great to have you here. We've still got that BA A380 just hovering in the background. Waiting to jump onto the active. A few aircraft in front of it yet. Oh, up nice and early. Oh, it looks like Emirates is heading back over to the south side of the airfield, where it should be. We were ashamed to, it would have been lovely to have seen it down this side of the airfield. Right, just going to grab a quick drink, guys. Bear with me 1 second. I'll just leave you on British Airways. Right, normally we would be signing out around this time for the end of the show. We've been running for 4 hours. 4 hours of crazy aviation this afternoon. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I'm going to stay on until Virgin goes out. I think we'll call it on Virgin unless it jumps ahead of that A380. Well, that'll be the last movement. But very big thank you for all of you for joining in today, joining in the chat, all the nerdy stuff. All the information about aircraft and just the general banter in the chat today. It's been absolutely wonderful. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you all have as well. And of course, big thank you to our mods, Louise and Tina, who've been doing a phenomenal job today. So give them a big thumbs up, or use the emoji if you're in the membership team, and use our special Tina and Louise emoji to say thanks for all their help. If you are new to the channel, my name is Stu, Airplane Video Guy. Like I said, it's a pleasure to have you all here today. We'll be back here again on Tuesday, next week, and again on Thursday. So hopefully we'll see you again. So if you are new, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, and hopefully you can join and follow this wonderful community and the aviation channel as we move forward. Right, next out, British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner, longest variant of the Dreamliner. This one heading out to Portland over in the US. And that 380 is getting ever closer to the threshold. I've actually lost count of how many 380s we've seen come in and leave the airfield today. Maybe someone can help with that in the chat. Right, Virgin is actually going on to the active next. So BA A380 making the move to the active next. Great to have you, Alan. Hope you're keeping well. Watching from Perth. G'day to you. Absolutely beautiful. I've lost count of the amount of A380s we've had on the show today. Hope someone else might know the answer. That's going to be it though, guys. Just let him go past. That's going to be it. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in today's show. I can't say how grateful I am for all of you spending your Thursday afternoon with me. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Anyone who's new, who's joined and signed up, thank you very much for that. Anyone who signed up to the membership, massive thank you to you guys. And of course, thank you for the super chats and donations throughout the show as well. Again, I can't say thank you enough. Again, thank you to our two fantastic mods, Louise and Tina, for doing a phenomenal job as always. Hopefully I shall see all of you, every single one of you, on Tuesday. Hopefully you can all tune in. I look forward to seeing you back here at London Heathrow, and hopefully with more and more movements like we've seen today. Still can't believe how many A380s we've seen. I don't think I've ever seen that many in my life. Thank you so much, everyone. Keep safe, and I shall see you all again next week. Have a great weekend, and thanks for all your participation and support. You all take care. I'm going to leave this rolling while I pack up. It's probably going to take me five minutes or so to pack up, so I'll leave it rolling here so you can still see aircraft taxiing and moving around.